Yes, so welcome everyone. It's another day of this wonderful tournament, Future Stars Cricket Championship. And yes, we are on with the first ball. As in fact, it's the sixth day of this beautiful tournament, and it starts with that boundary. I tell you, here Ruca has won the toss. They have elected to bat first straight away. You are watching that both the batters of Ruca are in middle. That was really that full and delivery just pushes it through the covers and gets that wonderful boundary out there. So it's a good start. Straight away, Kanekar has been sent for that boundary. And this time being thickish, as that was directly away from the batter. After pitching it, it was just moving it away from Limai out there. Although no slip was taken. And that we usually talk that when you restart the day, whenever you start the proceedings of the match of the you are in the first over and being a medium pacer, if you go with that first slip, so that might help you. And straight away we have seen that it was just hint of the swing and just passes from the keeper and went for that boundary out there. All the day we are witnessing great thrilling matches out here in this tournament. That's all the time we bring great action, blocking it well as this great action is coming on sport vote. On screen you are seeing Sanchit. Slimai has a reputation to go for that big hits. This one has that kind of a reputation and could move. I think they have heard me. They have kept that first slip on. So now good over and share all the starts at that boundary. So your 5 runs coming in the first over. There's on the same surface this match is happening. The same wicket they are using. It must be rolled on with that heavy roller because on the last we were seeing some big patches. As there were some big patches, so groundsman might have used that heavy roller just to make it more smoother. Yes, indeed, it's a tough job for the groundsman. It's never been easy. Although in the last we have heard that what Ajinkya Rahane has said that if I'll say something, so it might get wrong. It might take another way. So some kind of drama might be created if I say anything. Yes, he was saying for that wicket of Eden Gardens. Yes, it is always a tough job for the groundsman, for the curator. That's the surface which groundsman provides, and how it is going to behave. Everybody eyes on that. As a lot depends upon the wicket, how it's going to behave. Although it's also your talent that how you take the things. War also starts with that first slip, taking the soft hands, goes on the point. So I wonder we have seen Limai. He is a serious contender. I tell you, he is a nasty batter. He knows that how to talk to the biggies. All the time he goes for that high back left shot, more that lofted drives. That's beautifully pitched up. That's shot for a fielder is there. The Pawar is going good with the field. The field is being given to him as a future talent, future stars. We are seeing on the crease more at a good length. It's great cricketing action all the time. You are watching on Sportport. It's multi-sports we cover. It is not only cricket. We cover all the sports across the world, which happens. Was taking off the first slip. Yes, that was well under the tram line. As we are watching the close shot of Pawar, that's for the high definition cameras. Yes, after putting two wides, it's a good comeback by Pawar. It's a fresh day, and this time through the gap, he has placed it. This is no how to find the gap. Very smartly played by Limai, and finishes with that boundary. So 6 runs coming in the previous over. I would say it was more like inside out. That was a good shot played by Limai, and eventually gets a boundary at extra cover region. It's been 11, no damage at the end of 2 overs. Yes, Kanikar continues this left armor. That is all about that how you are reading the mind of the batter. It all depends that how you're reading the conditions, and at the end how you utilize your skills. So this is the package of all. Currently, Kanegar has off the field, as of that first slip. In fact, wonderfully bowled, good in the block hall. So exactly this is what we are talking, that how you're reading the conditions, how you're reading the batter's mind, and at the end, the skills which you have got, how you're utilizing that. This time more full and delivery. That's not going to affect that much. Indeed, it's a very disciplined start by Ruka. And on the other hand, cricket mantras, especially I would say, it's a very intelligent, very sensible start for cricket mantras, especially I would say, as being very consistent in their bowling. So now 3 overs have been bowled. That was a maiden over, the previous one. So it's 11, no damage. Not giving that loose turn, not giving mushroom to the batter, that loose deliveries. It's using the conditions very well. It's being guided by the captain himself. Yes, it is more like these guys have made more test match for Ruka. These two lads of cricket mandras, falling at the right pace, at the right areas. Yes, that was slightly outside the tram line. Once again, that straight bat. Yes, it is all about the technology which is bringing the live action to you right at your home. That's been possible because of sport food. And now that was the full and delivery. And looks like Sheikh was waiting for so long. However, he has taken 12 balls to get off the mark. And in what fashion he opens his account, that for full and delivery, and plays over the head of the bowler. strike it hard. However, just before that, he had taken 11 balls and his account was not opened. So if you are not able to get off the mark with that good bowling, and now you have got the chance. So make it in a style and in a wonderful style. Sheikh puts that numerics in front of his name, that 4 runs. Although that zero was earlier, but this numeric suits better. This was that a no ball. I hope it could have been no ball because of that fielders. And there was slight confusion for that. And again, he has taken that aerial route. This time, he has dispatched for that big one. Oh, that is a four. It was the slot of Sheikh and good way to get the boundary. So already 10 runs coming in this over. Sheikh looked slightly tentative. Seems like quite double batted to get that last one ball, that last ball. So now here 4 over 7 bowled, 10 runs coming in that previous over. It's been 21 without any damage. Yes, in the last over, Ruca has started to free their arms. Goes down the leg side. They were still having 9 balls of this power play. In fact, 11 balls. Kanekar has got a good control on his line and length, coming with that more shitter bat. A good single has been sneaked. As these young lads brushing their skills, sharpen their skills. As all these guys must be dreaming to play for their country. And along with that, those few big leagues, whether we talk about IPL, Big Bash, or more Caribbean leagues in South Africa, those leagues which happen. So that's a good career option. But all the time, the one thing that runs in the mind is to play for the country. The service which you want to give to your country and representing that, wearing that tricolor, and when that national anthem happens, so there is a different kind of feeling. Yes, that is unmatchable. So all these guys must be dreaming, yes, so just to play for their country. It's not that you get good money over there, but it is more about that kind of pride which you feel playing for your nation. That has some different kind of feeling. That adrenaline being unmatchable. And here he has got the boundary on the last ball of this fifth over. So at the end of 5 overs, score has G30, no damage so far. Yes, there is a change in bowling. Captain calls Stupe. It's coming to bowl the last over of this power play. Yes, we are having that five balls in this power play. I didn't, and I think that they should go for attack. As this guy's action is very much similar to Stuart Binney. This is the kind of action he has got. And guys, don't forget, Stuart Binney is having the India's bestest bowling figure with that one of the wonderful economy. That's against the Bangladesh. That pitch has something. There were all the demons for the batting side, and it was a very difficult track to bat on. It was more on the pads. Oh man, I hope Tupa is fine. As wrongly it's been thrown to Tupe. However, this man was not looking towards him. So as 9 runs coming in the previous over. So yes, a slightly that drinks break. So 6 overs have been bowled. It's a very balanced start for both the teams. It's 39, no damage. No, Trimbakar. His power play has been completed and Trimbakar has come down. As that was slightly thickish, the ball has travelled to the third man region. That was a big edge. As being a off spinner, he hasn't gone for that first slip. Although the batter played way with the stump, that was a huge difference between bat and pad. And this time through the gap. It was really half volley, and Lima is simply guiding it for that boundary out there. And so after a very sensible start by Ruca, now they have now they are finding gaps very well. So good cricketing action is happening. Once again, we have two matches in a day. Lima and Sheikh. That was wonderfully bowled. Came sharply into the batter. It's the seventh over is starting 47 runs on board. Keeps it very much away. So now 8 runs coming in the previous over. Your score is 47, no damage at the end of 7 overs. So now there is another change. The Hibate. So it's all the spin attack. Sheikh who took enough time to get his first runs. But now, yes, he is dealing in good numbers. And this man is a really talented lad. He knows his strength, he knows his areas, and certainly he's a very clean striker of the ball. He knows his areas very well, that from where he has to score the runs. Dahibate might have kept that one slip, as he may keep that one slip because being that orthodox, he has an edge to take the ball away from the batter. And here it is, giving the first breakthrough. That was right at the block hole. And looks like Limai was being desperated to go for that big one. Look at it. Yes, he felt that, or it showed that how desperate he was to play this shot. However, the Hibate read him very well, bowling at the right spot and getting his wicket. So it's the first blow to Ruka. It's a good partnership of 49 runs. That opening stand, Newman is walking in, as it's a mixed age group. He's wearing a wonderful pads, the very very smart pads, very cool cap. Even though his gloves are also very matchable with his cricketing gears, the cap, the pads which he is wearing, and the number on his back is that is triple three. His Kadam is at strike. The new man. Yes, Ruca have got a good start, putting 49 runs on board in just under 8 overs. Exactly the kind of start which they were looking. They have got it. It's a balanced start for them. Kadam fixes his first delivery. Very beautifully bowled by Daibate. Scores on the back foot to play his shot. That's keeping that first slip for Kadam. This time he has made the connection, giving width, getting off the mark with this single. And the single has also brought 50 for Ruka. So now it's been a 50 with loss of 3 runs coming in that previous over with that first wicket of Ruka. Bakar once again is wearing that triple three numbers. If I'm not wrong, so I think so. Harshal Gibbs used to wear this number. Chris Gale is whenever these big names come. So you being enthralled is going into the memory of that era of cricket. That was a great era for cricket, I would say. Kind of ballers we were having, the kind of batsmen we were having, and this time full on delivery. Kadam has found the gap, getting that wonderful boundary out there. Indeed, what an era we have lived of late 90s. Certainly, we had big names like Harshal Gibbs, Chris Gale, Sachin Tendulkar, the god of cricket, Rahul Dravid, VVS Lakshman, Virendra Sehwag, Saurabh Ganguly, Wasim Akram, Syed Anwar, yes, Bog brothers, Matthew Hayden, Justin Langer. Certainly, what treasure we were having at that time. In fact, I was a very big fan of Alan Donald, and here he has played right into the hands of the fielder, playing away from his body. Certainly, it was very much away from him, and it was more like quite half-hearted shot, not enough strength coming on his shot. Goes into the hand of that longer fielder. It's a second blow. So not being a promising one by Kadam. There was a need to being on that crease. Know that you have got a good start. It was required. It was more required just to stick to crease, be there, spend time over there. You know that already 50 runs behind you. You have lost only one wicket. So these kind of shots, you might have played these riskiest shot you could have played in the later part of the inning. It was more required just to contain what start you have got it. It looks like Zinde is having much better technique. It's coming to about the last ball of this ninth over. So now ends with a dot. Here, 9 overs have been bowled. It's been 55 with loss of two. Sheikh is batting wonderfully at 18 of 26, while Zind is a new guy. He has also got off the mark. Yes, Dahi Bate once again brings his second over. As both the spinners have given breakthrough to their team down the next side. Just a use of wrist. Yes, Dahi Bate knows that how to use his variations. He knows his areas very well. Just a hint of spin. And I tell you, these deliveries are really the deadliest one, I must say. When you have that just slightly movement, exactly that Anil Kumble used to have. Yes, indeed, that was going down the leg side. That's quite ambitious appeal by the Hibate, but umpire is not interested. And it's again, this time he will foul. He has found in front of the wicket. Was playing very much across. It was more on the middle stump. It was more accurate line and length. So good over ends here. So once again, wicket came in that over. So now 10 overs have been bowled. It's been 55 with loss of 3. So now here 10 overs have been bowled. It's been 55 with loss of 3. And if we tell about the time which has gone so far in this match, that is of 48 minutes. And in 48 minutes, they have managed to put these 10 overs. Let's start with a sharp turn by Trimbakar. And that's a better length. I tell you, it is a better over rate by Ruca. However, initially they have used all that fast bowlers, and as we all know, that fast bowlers do take time. Got short of length, pulling it, and now it's time for Trimbakar giving another breakthrough to his team. And now Sheikh has been departed. The well set batter coming as an opener and losing his wicket to Trimbakar. Look at it. It was a good movement. He went across. It was really away from the offside. However, he has set himself. Faced 28 balls. And now it's time for him to free his arms. He was judging the line and length very well. He being consistent to play his shots. Patel is a new batter. This third over is on of Trimbakar. And what a performance by him so far. Has given only 14 runs and giving that and getting that two wickets. Slightly, yes, no, it's a direct hit. It's a direct hit. That's asking to the square leg umpire on the good throw. Credit goes to the disciplined bowling by cricket mantras because so far they have been very disciplined in their bowling. Not that much wides or extras have given by them. So we always talk about this thing that when you being disciplined in your bowling, so that outcome is very evident. So now 11 overs have been bowled. It's been 59 with loss of four. Yes, there is another change. Kadam has been called. It starts with that beautiful line and length. Yes, when you opens a batsman, putting in between middle and off at the good length area and with good amount of pounds, he opens the batter. That's look really wonderful. Yes, the run it has come down, and this time he has connected solidly. Patil saw that that was in his slot and playing that across butted shot, that cross butted shot, bringing boundary for Ruca from the square leg. Full toss delivery down the leg side. And now will it be the big leading edge playing straight away into the hands of the bowler out there? It's a soft dismissal of Patil. From the length he went to pick that ball, getting that leading edge. He has been deceived with the bounce. The extra bounce which Anuj Kadam is getting on the first ball. We also saw that, and now from the length he play that pull shot, getting that leading edge playing straight into the hands of that corner. So now at the score of 64, they are 5 down. Not so good pitches for Ruca. Yes, his 12th over is running. It's been 64 with loss of 5. Here you can see that first slip has been taken. Good over is going on by Kadam. Goes slightly away from the batter. That was well outside the tram line. And once again, that's a big leading edge. But fortunately, no fielder was there. So straight away, Chavan getting off the mark has got a chance as well. So now 12 overs have been bowled. It's been 66 with loss of 5 wickets. That's 6 runs coming in that previous over. Was it not a single of the last ball? Though Chavan yet to get off the mark. He hasn't got off the mark. So it's been still 65 at the end of 12 overs. Plus, captain has called Patil at medium fast bowler. Patil comes to Monday as he has got a good height and wearing that fashionable shoes. As I would say that these shoes are the gift of that big leagues. As everything is getting trendy. Yes, in the IPL or in the Big Bash League, we saw players wearing as these kind of shoes as different color on either foot and either feet. and I would say that here there is a slightly dip in their over it as well. Still, it's been more than an hour, and this 13th over is on. Reasonably, they should have ball at least th- that full 13th over. However, they're still short of that three balls in this 13th one. Through the gap, he has played it. It's traveling towards the boundary. Enough width has been given. And now the ball has passed it. So five wides also would have been added. So for seven wides coming in this over. Is that a leg by? Yes, it is. That was a leg by. So now good way to end this over. Slightly coming into the batsman. That's 8 runs coming in that previous over. It's been 77 with loss of 5 at the end of 13 overs. Yes, Kadam has brought his second over. That's both a new batter right in middle. That was a good frighted one, but not at the correct line. That's for being punished for a boundary. Chavan and Munde going for that partnership. And now Ruca is in the dire need of the partnership. As you are still having more than 6 overs left, not the total which you were expecting. That's on the board, especially The column which is haunting the most, that is wicket tally. As wicket column is really haunting the captain of Ruca right now. They're five down at the score of 87. With 11 runs coming in the previous over, total reaches to 88 with loss of 5. And I think captain himself has come to bowl right now. This 15th over. But Gaukar, I think captain has got to keep an eye on the over it. Start for the shot of length delivery. That's indeed that for the short pitch delivery. 2 runs have been taken. That's now a lot depend upon this pair that how deep you take this. We're still having more than 5 overs. It's near about 6 overs you are left out, and 5 wickets you have lost it completely. Your top order, middle order have gone back to pavilion. So you must be targeting, if you're targeting to reach anything around 135, 137, and here that was not so promising one. That file delivery brings a 5 extra run in the chart of Ruka. Total has reached 96, and this time leading edge. Yes, some drama happened on that ball. That was a chance. Came at the short mid wicket. That was a good effort by the fielder himself. Full and dive by him, and a chance of run out was also creating at the same time, but nothing has been converted. He has guided at the boundary, at the backward point. Wonderful shot by Chavan. This four has brought 100 for Ruca. And in fact, 12 runs coming in that previous over. It was a beautiful shot, good placement. The must be targeting to reach anything around 140. A signing number beyond that is a good number. In 15 overs, reaches to 100. And there is a slightly hike in the run rate as well. As the Hibate has been called back, he's been very economical in his 2 overs, gave only 3 runs. Starts with that full and delivery. 2 wickets already to his name. Has got a half-hearted helicopter shot by Monday. I beg your pardon, that was Chavan on the strike. As for the viewers who have joined us, I tell them this match is happening between Cricket Mantras and Ruka. Here, Ruka has won the toss. They have elected to bat first, and you can see the 16th over is running. They have put 99 runs on board so far, and here it is. Zahib batted. This is the strength of this left armer. Holds at full and delivery. He's being very accurate. He's got a good control on his hand. And Monday was looking to slog it as he makes that lucrative. He makes a batsman to tempt for that. And getting that sixth wicket. Salman Monday is departed. And getting that third wicket. As it was looking at tempted delivery. And in the similar fashion, he has taken that earlier wicket as well. Now, new man Sheikh has come out. It's a third wicket to the Hibate. His third over is running, still 2 balls left. And they are still 1 run short, 200, to that triple digit mark, showing straight fact. That's all the time. This man deserves that. It's been very clinical. Just to loses his line. He was looking to target that middle and off, but going way down the next side, low full toss. However, this boundary has brought 100 up for Ruca, which is to 103 with loss of 6 wickets at the end of 16 overs. Yes, that was a technical glitch happened just earlier. Because of that, some technical issue, the match was got delayed, and eventually it has been resumed. You can see this 17th over is in progress. Yes, the 17th over is running. As you can see, Kanikar is bowling his fourth over. Choban and Sheikh right in middle, and just slightly away movement by Kanikar. Here you can see this total has reached 106 runs with lots of six wickets. So far, Kanikar has been very disciplined. As more trying to keep ball away from the right-handed batsman. And this time, indeed, coming down the track, was looking to go more on the cover region. This must be targeting to reach any total around 135, 140 is a good number. However, Munde was looking in good nick. If he stays on the crease for some more time, so that target must have been in the range. But this time it looks slightly difficult. The scored over is going on. Only 3 runs have come so far. That's good way to end this over. That three single and three dots. He finishes the spell. Gave only 16 runs, being very economical. However, not been able to fill his wicket tally. So now 4 overs have been bowled by Kanikar. Gave 16 runs in his quota. At the end of 17 overs, Ruca have reached 109 with loss of 6. The Hibate once again. His last over of his quota. Having 5 balls left in his quota. And he's just 2 wickets away from that 5 wicket haul. We always talk about the special achievement, getting that fifer. Did you see that he appealed twice? Firstly, he appealed Okay, he was convinced with that umpire's decision, and after that, after a few seconds, he again appealed for that. He's been very clinical in his performance, making wait for himself. He's giving enough width, some production in the deep. So it's good over ends here. 4 runs coming in that previous over. So Dahibate finishes his quota in a style, gave 13 runs in his 4 overs. Yes, so the number has reached 113 runs. The total reaches to 113. Is he left with that last ball? Yes, it is. As we wondered that he has finished his quota. He's in fact giving 16 runs in his quota actual number. That's 16 or 14. We still need to figure it out. Hmm. So as the Hibate being very, very economical, such a good performance by him. Give only 15 runs, taking that 3 wickets in his quota of 4 overs. So now Ruca reaches to 115 with loss of 6 at the end of 18 overs. Now they need luck as well. As you can see, 19th over is running. It has reached 117 with loss of 6. And on the pads, the ball has sneaked it into the gap, getting that wonderful boundary out there. Yes, it was a much needed boundary. A good attempt by this right handed batter. 19th over is on. Total has reached 121 runs with loss of 6. That's could come back by Tupe. However, Chavan and Sheikh both have faced enough balls, while Chavan faces 18 balls. On the other end, Sheikh has faced 10 balls. That was got slower one by Tupe. And good single has been taken. This penultimate over is running. Pitches to 123. Indeed, yes, 123. And the target they must be looking. They might have been targeting to reach 140. However, they're shot with plenty of runs. And yes, it is. It's number 7. And Sheikh is asking for the DRS. The 7th wicket is down of Ruca. It's been 123 and 7 wickets have been fallen. The last ball of this over bowls at full and delivery. There's 8 runs coming in that previous over. So now 19 overs have been bowled. It's a 123. And let's see how many more they add in upcoming 6 balls. And that's thickish quiet. Bakar is bowling the last over of this inning. Having 5 balls. And there is only one way, attack on that every ball. Waiting for the umpire signal. As that was a wide. So 3 more runs are added in form of wide. Still having 5 balls. This number has reached 127. Keeps it away. That was a short length. And he has got a wonderful boundary out there. With this boundary, it has reached 131. Ruka are still having 3 balls to reach the target which they were looking early on. Although this inning has become a very long inning so far. It's getting quarter to 2 hours. So the good way here, Wilson batter Chauhan has come on strike. Still 2 balls are left. Was at an inside edge. Yes, definitely they will sneak one more. Are they getting one more? This time you would get a run out. Because from no way there was that third run in making. So here total reaches to 134. Still having that last ball. New batsman is on strike. Moves at full and delivery. Are they coming for one more run? So now it's an end of this inning. Another batsman has also got out. So it's a target of 136 runs. As in stipulated 20 overs, managed to get 135 runs. No doubt it's a good total they have put on the board. Let's see how Cricket Mantra comes for that run chase. What's going to be their strategy to chase this target? As it is a good total they have put on the board, 135 runs. And especially if we talk about the bowling performance by Cricket Mantras, that's been pretty fine. However, some more runs have been leaked in form of extras, but the more legal deliveries which they have bowled, that's been quite consistent. Not much looseners have been bowled by them. Not many fours and sixes have come in their inning. So overall, that's been very fine performance by Cricket Mantras doing their fielding, doing their bowling. They have been thrown very balanced right at one end. So that will be really interesting to see at how they do in the run chase or what's going to be strategy, what's going to be rotation of the batsman. That we will get to know as in the short while when this second inning starts here. The target is set for 136 runs. I hope if we can see a scorecard of Ruca as they got a good opening stand of 49 runs, and then after that, that was small partnership. Yes, this is the scorecard of Ruka. Opening stand added 49 runs, and look at these extras. That's the worrying part for Cricket Mantras. Out of 135 runs, they have given that 27 extras. Here you can see opening batsman Anubam Lemay made 25 for 21. Along with him, Sheikh made 18 runs. Then After that, that was a slight partnership was happening between Munde and Chavan. They also take it slightly further, while on the other hand, rest of the batters not adding that much runs. A small number also added by Sheikh as well. So yes, this is the bowling card of cricket mantras. Eight bowlers have been used. Yes, plenty of numbers you're seeing have been used here. So now it's a target of 136 runs. Bakar is a man, if I'm not wrong, that a left-handed orthodox bowler. He bagged 3 wickets, being very, very consistent in his bowling. So 136 is the target set for cricket mantras. Don't go anywhere. Very soon we are joining you right here on the Sport Vote. It's a complete sports solution channel, which always here to bring you the great drama, the great cricketing action, the great sports action right here. So now it's a target of 136 runs. We are joining you very short while as cricket mantras come here to chase this. Quite a good number, quite a good total out there. It's a good gonna be that cricketing action. But Gaukar gets the fence. He has got a wonderful boundary out there. As that earlier we saw, a good total has been put by Ruca. That was a shot of length, and what a pick by Badgaukar. It was more on the off stump. Indeed, that was very close to the tram line. And the way he has pulled it, that went for that monster six. It was really going away from the batter, cross batted shot. Goes for such a huge shot, such a huge one. That huge six has come out. So once again, Chauvin comes, showing straight pat, blocks it well. And that's what a day for cricket. This good cricketing action is on. To know that it's a big total on the board. And from the very first ball, they would have to attack the bowlers. But local stock, I would say, as that's a better length, that's a better line. Chuan giving that enough run, 11 runs in his first four balls for Soban, but Kaugar right in middle. Hold that good length area, the gentle punch. So good cricket is on, and here he has got that boundary. Osoba has also got off the mark with this boundary. As good boundary comes out, as you can see in the action, that was full and delivery, playing straight over the head of the bowler and goes for that wonderful four. So plenty of runs coming in that first over, 15 runs, no damage to cricket mantras. Now it's Shinde brings the second over of this inning. Yes, he is a very intelligent contender, I tell you. He has got a good control, and he's being very consistent with this line and length, being very accurate. As that was a wild delivery going away from the batter. Enough width he has given, and getting that away boundary out there. That was a no ball. In fact, 5 runs he has given, as keeping the keeper on the stumps was looking to slog it. As this first over is going on, 20 runs already on board. It is not at all good start by Ruca. You know that kind of fight you had managed to get the total, and every run is important. And this was over pitch delivery, and where it's gonna be dispatched. No need to tell you, it will sail over the boundary rope. That was a huge six, a big one coming from his bat, but away from the batter. It goes way over the long off region for that big one. With this, total reaches to 27. I tell you, on the previous one ball, 12 rounds have already come. It is not at all good pictures for Ruka seeing his tally out there. Shinde has bowled only one ball so far and has leaked 12 runs. But Kaukar is really attacking it hard and now slogs it. Once again, one more biggie comes out. As that was in his slot, that was in his range. He went on the knee and dispatches it for indeed that big one, making mockery out of it. As 18 runs have come so far in just first two balls. That's giving enough width out there. The second over is running 33 runs already on board. You can see from here the task has become of 103 runs and having enough overs in hand. Yes, more than 18 overs they are having it. You can't bowl such kind of loosener. You know that this batter has got a good hand-eye coordination. He is connecting well. He is seeing the ball pretty well. And if you'll give this much enough room to such kind of batsman, so what's going to do the result? That is in front of you. It was really away from him. Just a easy flow of his arm, sending it over the cover region in that Herschel Gibbs fashion. Already 24 runs have come in first four balls. More Fuller, unfortunately, not that boundary coming on this ball. But Kaukar batting at 34 of just 10. That strike rate of 340. Indeed, it's a big number, I tell you. The ball is not even there. Here, fielder, here, keeper has come underneath. It's the first blow. Eventually, Shinde being very expensive in his first over, finally getting the wicket on the last ball of his over here. Pasoba has been departed as he was looking to play that across. That was a big leading edge going safely into the hands of keeper Vijay. Was with a safe pair of hands. So it's the first wicket falls here at the score of 40. as they have one down just at the score of 40. As current run rate is 20 right now. In 2 overs, they have made 40 runs. Now, Badgaonkar is at strike. As it's a target of 136 runs. This left armer coming around the wicket. That was a huge spin out there. The third over is running. But Kaukar has reached 34 of just 12. It's a gentle punch, making room for himself and gets four out there. The third over is running. Look at it. Comes at the back foot and just pushes it for that boundary. It was more on the pad. You can't bowl such kind of deliveries. The batsman who is seeing the ball pretty well, it was way down the leg side, coming on the knees and finding the gap at the square leg. Just swept it. That easy boundary comes out. It was more full and delivery. The third over is running. They are cruising towards that 50 run mark in just 3 overs. What a destruction they have done. As was it a no ball? And what's the reason? As that was overstepped. And with the snowball, they're 50 up. Yet to ball the last ball of the third over. That's 10 runs giving. in that third over. So now it's been 50 for Cricket Mantras with loss of one wicket at the end of 3 overs. This is the kind of start which Cricket Mantras were looking. They have got it. And now coming dancing down the track. Goes for that. Another big one. That was a huge one out of the park. As I tell you, this man is indeed a very nasty guy. He's a very dangerous batter, more in the fashion of Cornwall. Again, giving an enough flight, although he was not in control at all. Even then, that's a monster six. Yes, if there is a talk of destruction, should belongs to this big guy. Back to back sixes, but Gaukar with a strike rate of over 300, hitting six sixes and four so far. I tell you, the name of destruction. He was not at all in the control to play this shot. Look at it where it has landed. It took off in the fashion and sailed it over that square leg region. As fourth over is running, playing with soft hands. Still two balls are left in this fourth over. Total has reached 64. Spartel giving enough fright here. As Padkavkar has got enough power. And I think this frighted deliveries are not going to work against him. It is more required to bowl that quick once. So now 4 overs have been bowled. It's been 64 with loss of one. So now here, Chauhan in his second over. The total has reached 65 runs. Two players yet to get off the mark. While on the other hand, but Kaukar is bulldozing the opponent. It's really, but Kaukar is doing full justice with his name. Looks like some under part of the bat. Good single has been taken. It's coming in form of bye. Tupe will still have to wait to get off the mark. Just making wait for himself. He sliced it. Once again, he was looking to slog it. That's the last ball of this fifth over. It's been 6-6 so far. 2 runs coming in this over. Good over is going on by Chauhan. It's a good comeback by Chauhan. And it was just passes from the off stump. It could have been number two. And look at it. Who was in the danger? But Kaukar. He was looking to take it on the one side. Just misses it. Just passes from the off stump. It seems like that it just brushed it out here. So now here 67 with lots of one at the end of 5 overs. So now Patel continues bringing his second over. Okay, and that was more flighted one. And this guy has got immense power. You can see it was just a slightly hint of touch from his bat, and the ball has traveled towards the fence out there, being so effortlessly, and through the gap he placed it. And what a way he has timed it for that wonderful boundary out there. As I tell you, this man is a really nasty one. And another boundary comes out. It's silver jubilee of the team goes to 75 right now. He went for that slog. And he participated going for that slog. It's the appeal of LBW. It's for the back leg and an easy decision of the umpire. Yes, that could have been question. Was it hitting? The impact was on the off stump, the line of that stump. As the sixth over is running, here second wicket has been fallen just at the score of 75. Yes, their sixth over is running. That last three balls of the power play. So for 8 runs and wicket comes in that over. And Patel has given that much needed breakthrough to his team. New batter, Kalaskar, while Tupe is yet to get off the mark. So far, he has faced 6 balls, and even though plenty of overs, he is in middle, but yet to get off the mark. In fact, 9 runs and a wicket. Still having 2 balls left. As one slip has been taken, goes down the leg side where it has traveled. We still have to wait. Has a running connection made with the ball off the bat? No, not at all. As to be, still have to wait to get off the mark. Indeed, as that was wide. Couple of runs have been added in form of wide. Not at all good start by Ruca. However, in the span of just 6 over, they have managed to take that 2 wickets. But the wicket number is quite a convincing one, but the runs are not at all. Going it way above and finally gets a boundary out here. However, after such a long time, has got off the mark, but in a good fashion, gets off the mark. And off it was given. Look at it, goes deep into his crease and cuts it through the gap. and eventually gets that wonderful boundary out here. And here at the end of 6 over, total has reached 83 with loss of 2. From here, not a big task is left for cricket mantras. It is all for Ruca that managed to get as many as wickets. Chauvin straight away in his last over of the quota. The seventh over is running 83 runs on board. As Kalaskar is batting at 1 while Tupe is at 4. It was slightly close to the off storm, making room for himself. Once again, positive way. That's good pace, good ball for cricket mantras. It was beautifully bowled. Indeed, sharply came into the batter. So now from here, cricket mantras will have to make the chance. All dots so far. Good over is going on after being very expensive in the first over. It's a good comeback by Chavan. Gave enough. And good single has been taken. So good over finishes for Ruka. Only 1 run came in that previous over. It's been 84 because of 2 at the end of 7 overs. And yes, here it's a good one by Patel. It sharply came into the batter. And that man being clueless over it. That was a sharp turn. That's a Patel in the third over. So far, 1 wicket belongs to him. And that was a big man. But Kaukar was being picked by Patel out there. Stupid once again. That was a full on delivery. Cross batted shot. And that's being sloppy in the field. Not at all. Picture. for the camp of Ruca out there. You know that they have already been reached to 85. Not that big target is left for them. More energy is required in the field. Keeps at one slip out there. So for 4 runs coming in that third over, eight over is going on. As you can see here, 88 runs on board. That's what umpire was confirming. You can see the current run rate in the first 2 overs. That was run rate of 20 runs. It's appeal of that stumping. Slightly yes, no. Although that was not being properly carried by the keeper himself. And at the right time, the batter makes a comeback, comes back into his crease. Indeed, that was a good one. Good presence of mind is being shown by Tupe. So now at the score of 8 with a run rate of 11, they're 88 with loss of 2. As it has reached to 90 runs. This ninth over is running. As after Batka over, there is a dip in the run rate of cricket mantras. As polls at more fuller shake. There's only one thing that brings Ruka back into the game, taking wickets. That's the only thing. Making room for himself. The ball has passed through the cover region where it's traveling. It's more squarer and gets boundary at sweeper cover. Use of feet through the gap and gets this wonderful one. Good boundary comes out. And another one. Back to back boundaries. As that was a difficult chance for the first slip. Takes to 98 now. From here, it's a need of 38 runs, having plenty of overs. It's all about taking wickets. Ruca can still make a chance for them. The only thing, they will have to go for the wicket. For that, quite aggressive approach in their bowling. Yes, here 9 overs have been bowled. There's some fielding change, and it is required currently. Right now, fortune is not favoring. Look out there, full length. That delivery out there. Yes, he's with that straight bat. What contest is going between these two biggest? And it is more important as to get the advantage of that good net run rate this time. That's more important for cricket mantras. The advantage which they are looking to get that net run rate. It was on the pads. It's allowed appeal. Us where it has gone. As he was looking to make room for himself. It's allowed appeal. LBW. Umpire not interested. So now here 10 overs have been bowled. It's been 100 up for cricket mantras at the loss of 2 wickets. So now proceeding of this 11th over, Limai has come to bowl now. Here, Limai has taken that one slip, slightly changed the field as well. He is batting wonderfully at 17, and they know that how important it is to just maintain it, just to see it, because cricket is a funny game. It changes very quickly. All the hands have been changed, and how this part of the wicket behaves. That will be interesting to see. As all the time we talk about that in cricket, you cannot predict till the last ball bowled. It changes very quickly. So how can things turn up? And this time he was looking to clear the infield. The ball has traveled towards third man region. That was a thickish. Indeed, that was thickish. Finally reaches to fence out there. And this four takes a total to 104 runs. Because it is all about that maintaining that, keeping your wickets intact. Still, this game can change. Few one or two quick wickets can change the course of the match completely. He went for that slog. Some production in the deep. This 11th over is on. 105 already on board from here. It's a need of 31 runs. As at the same time, it is important you don't have to lose your much wickets and chase this target as early as possible because it's a matter of net run rate. Because that thing matters the most because six teams are participating. Top two teams having number of wins along with that good net run rate. As if three or four teams having a same number of wins, so it would get quite tricky. Everything depends upon the net run rate. Whosoever having that good run rate will through to the finals. Munday is second over. starts without having any slip. Start was quiet, full and delivery. But ambitiously to pay comes forward to find the gap between the covers. Was at some part of the bat. Good over is going on. That's all four dots so far. As in a good way, he's fixing the batsman. A situation becomes need of 31 runs and having 73 balls in hand. That's good maiden over ends here by Monday. So now 12 overs have been bowled. It's been 105 with loss of 2 wickets. Limai brings his second over. And with just a slightly push over the Madon region, he has got that wonderful boundary out there. It is just a push by the batter. Let's see in the replay. Although that was quite half-heartedly came from him, was more he was quite trying for that shot. As down the leg side, the ball has passed through the fine leg region. It was on the pads, just guiding it for that wonderful boundary out there. It was really on the pads. See in the replay, just glancing it. That gets that beautiful boundary out there. As it is never gonna to be that easy task. And this time, more full and delivery, and through the gap, he has played it. That's been wonderfully played by 2P. Look at his head position. He was right over the ball. Good hand-eye coordination. Indeed. There's plenty of runs coming in this over. 13 runs have come so far. That last ball of this 13th over. And down the leg side, the ball has passed through the keeper, and one more boundary comes. Oh, what a four! He has got it on the fine leg. It was more on the pads, guiding it through and getting that beautiful boundary out there. It was more on the pads. Certainly, beautiful boundary he has taken. Now, 30 over 7 ball, it's been 122 with loss of 2 wickets. And from it's a matter of only 14 runs. And yes, what a delivery, man. What a delivery. What a start by Patel in his new spell. Bowls at full length and finally gets his man out there. The second wicket comes to Patel on the middle stump. That was that Yorker length delivery. Although this man is not having that much pace, what gets his man out there. So third wicket falls for Cricket Mantras at the score of 122. They are three down. Nirod Kalaskar making 10 runs of 17, going back to dugout. Newman walks out here. Still, it's a matter of 14 runs. And yes, he's a fashionable man, wearing different color shoes. As a, looks like being a fan of big leagues. As in big leagues, we saw that big players wears this kind of contrast shoes. 14th over is in progress. But similar kind of delivery was playing with soft hands. They are slightly yes, no. A smooth fuller delivery through the cap, playing it, but certainly not going to get that much that big runs. Comes to bowl the last ball of this 14th over. Shinde so far has given 26 runs. The ball goes in high and with the distance, in fact, of waiting for that umpire signal. Was that 6 or 4? Yes, that was a out of the park. Big one coming from the bat of Tupe. I wonder that that's his first six. So good over was going on by Patel, but at the end, being punished with that monster hit. Although that didn't travel to that much distance. So now mere formalities are left in this match. Only 7 runs are required, which is 129. And how long they take to finish this affair. It was more on the pads. Slightly yes, no. Couple of runs have been taken. And now he has taken Ariel Rudad with this. Finishes this affair in a style. That was a huge one coming from the bat of Patel. Goes for that monster six and takes his team to that convincing victory. Indeed, enough flight was given, and that was a takeoff from the stall lat. The ball landed smoothly over the roof of that big one. So Cricket Mantra is winning by 7 wickets. That's a great dominating performance by Cricket Mantras. That's indeed it was a good effort by Ruca as batting first. They put a good total on the board. That was not so low total affair, but when Cricket Mantras come the run chase, they showed their real power and the way their big man would be dozing all the way. That was remarkable. The start he gave, and he talked only in big numbers. That big shot. He was right on the money from the very first ball of the over, as from the very first ball of the inning, all the way. He was in the mood to do destruction, and that was a start which cricket mantras making them winners out there. So that was a good contest between biggest cricket mantras and Ruka, and eventually getting this match and such a good front rate they have got it. Yes, but Kaukar made that 65 of just 26 balls, doing destruction all the way, showing their enough power. And on the other end, Shaurya Tupe contributed in his fashion. He took plenty of balls to get off the mark, but when he started, so he started in fashion. 36 to 40. Indeed, being unbeaten of 40, such a superb performance by Mantras. Ruca, on the other hand, used six bowlers, as everyone has proved really expensive. Shunde, being very expensive, gave 32 in his two overs. While Chavan, being quite economical, gave 27 in his four. 34 runs given by Raviraj Patil in his three. And even though Ayan Sheikh bowled only 8 balls, went for that 18 runs. And Salman Munde brought some relief for his team, gave only 2 runs in his two overs. So, yes, that's the match summary of this match number 11 of Future Stars Cricket Championship. Winning the toss, went for bat first. Yes, they got a good start. Opening pair added 49 runs. Then after that, at regular interval, they kept on losing wicket. At the end, reaches to 135 in the 20 overs. Imanshu the Hibat is a man who backed 3 wickets as he really showed his class along with Akram Bakar, taking that 2 wickets. Small contributors from Ruka and Lemai made 25 and Chauhan made 20. And at the end, great destructions by Mantras. But Kaugar, the kind of start he gave, the kind of destruction he did, made 65 out of 26, and eventually giving victory to his, I would say that dominating victory they made winning match with 7 wickets. That's it from match number one. Very soon we are joining you in the second match of today. That's officially match number 12 of this Future Stars Cricket Championship. Don't go anywhere. We are joining you very quickly for that second match. And keep watching more